Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get everything done. Oh, shit. My side monitor. I don't think we're going to be able to get everything done tonight. I do have things to do tomorrow, unfortunately. That being said, fucking stop. With that being said, we're gonna get as much done as we can. Anyways. Alula! Hello. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, Lola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the differences, why not try comparing it to yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. So, what level level are my Raichu at? Oh no. guess we gotta train up a little bit. Please tell me we have something. We have something. Shit! Gather up more side quests! Let's see, over here. We meet again, my young friend. Ah, fuck. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this. An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the key to the ancient world, Tyrantrum. I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. That's why I've been waiting for you! If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you help us, I'll even let you be in the film. That's an extra, of course, but still. Okay, thank God, we can do that. That's doable. That is doable. You really have a Tyrantrum with you? Then I can assume you're willing to help with the shoot. I knew I could count on you, and don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Okay. Alright everyone, let's do this! Lights, camera, action! What is that? Just there, look! Growr! What in the world is that? It's headed this way! Burn! Burn! God! I knew there was gonna be something this time. Come now, now's not the time to try to get clothes from your trader. What are you trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Grisham can actually learn to move charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddle bug with its trader. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trader! But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It's now coexisting with wild Pokemon. Yay. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme, and I dare say it's a better fit for Lumios than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Okay. Alright, thank you, buddy. Now back you go. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, up here. In 30 seconds, what's gonna happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can be, bow me and hear the song of my Oh no! Oh no! It's Parasol! No! Okay, good, it's Absol. We're good. We're safe. Oh, that one might be harder to do. Yeah, you didn't expect me to switch out, did you? La-dee-da-dee-da. Any Pokemon that hears Fair's song will fade after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sing the song, of course. Yes, but fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard the Fair's song will not fade. I know. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Okay. Well, this helped. The candies helped me quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's see. We'll save Emma for last. Alright. Oh, and it's Boopachu! My Pikachu's the strongest in the world! Pika! Wanna know why he's strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes the Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat my... Oh my goodness gracious! Come on! Are you kidding me? Come on! Why do you need me to have all these? Hi Art, how you doing? God, okay. So... Why hello, would you be open to assist a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. I have to give up that shit? See? But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. Being odor wafted about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you, please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful to collect the berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Do I have enough? Yeah, okay. There you go. Take them. I don't care. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity and aroma Spritzy produces. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Sprit! What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me there's too many berries for you. Sprit! But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? She kind of looks like the neighbor from over the gate. She does, doesn't she? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I could find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for spritz. See? Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new elegances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modestment and an EXP candy. Is it a large candy? Yes. Thank you. ZZ! I've got a lot of mints, now that I mention it, actually. Alright. Well, we need to get a Pikachu too, it looks like. So... we probably don't need to train it up too much, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Go away. Alright, we gotta see which one is better. Ooh, we got a Jolly Nature one. You know what? Yeah, let's go with let's go with this one. Oh, it's fucked. That other Pikachu's fucked. Let's see. What would be another good? Alright. Time to level this one up. Let's see, what other ones do we have? We got a couple more. Oh, God. Who we had? Sorry, work. Where they? Oh, God. Oh, my little bug, my babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmeister Avalog. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalog. Berg. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow Avalon big enough to fit all 4 of my Birdmine on spec. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. So the alpha one that's over here, perhaps? You would think it'd be this one, right? Yep, there we go. Alright, get in here. Alright. We need to get some of these, actually. God, it's gonna take so long grinding. Do you have an XO? Yes. Oh, the one that I already have. Ah, okay. Let's just do this one. Wow. This alpha's massive! It should fit all my Birdmine for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Berg. And then he evolved because some dumb condition was met. Just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalon's back. This is exactly what I want to see. My dreams come true. Oh, wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. I like how Avalon's just like, I'm just here, man. Wait, what's happening? No way! This is wild! My pictures are going viral! I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dream of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Birdmine and Avalon are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalon. Yeah. Okay, away with you. Let's see. We have a couple more, and then we have, obviously, we have ones that are, we have a bunch of side quest ones. feathers that we got a whole bunch of Pokemon we still need to get that are that need the right natures. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can get to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royale trainer such as herself seems like the perfect person to find one. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to the trainer of your town. Thanks in advance. Okay. Wait. No! We have to actually go in? Why? What? No! Go away! I guess I have no choice. I swear to God. It's a literally bee. Too bad. It's a shiny pebble. Is it Josh Stone? It's a pile of cinders from a lamp. Too bad. I swear to God, if you try to do that shit again. Tuft of Diggersby. Why are there two of them? What? 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 Get away from me! But why? Oh my goodness gracious, Mamma Mia. Wait, a Skarmory Talon? Ah. Ah! Why? Go away! God damn! You know what? No, screw this. We're gonna fight him. I'll get him. fucker. Let's go. That's right! I don't care! Go! Oh, they're all dead. Hey! Hey! Get down here, you stupid bird! We're doing this trick. I don't care. We're doing the thing. Yeah, I thought I noticed it was a little bit different. The starting screen, I mean. Doing this again and again and again. Ah, boy. Alright, we're back, and I guess that means commercials are about to happen again. Woohoo! Wait, there's a second Skarmory here, though. It's a Skarmory feather. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyro to get up here. That's a feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Skara! Well, why now? Please, you need to scare off this Skarmory. Skara! Can I please catch you? No? Okay. What is going on? Damn! Sorry. You could taught me how to speak. God damn it! I am aware. Shut up! Sorry, work being work. Fear, why in the world would this Scarberry attack us like that? Scarab! Are you angry because this fair is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and to the people too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? Scar! You're okay with me having it? Scar! Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kind. Oh, so that second one was this one, and it alerts the, wow, okay. Once he starts cooking meals with new night, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at restaurant The Wow. Scar! Sure, my feelings reached a Scarberry. Do you think it really understood me? Yeah, it seems like we got it. I suppose so. Now that I made friends with the wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Damn, I wish we knew we got I wish we knew we got that coat. That metal coat. Let's see. Looker Burrow, and then something at the Justice Dojo. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all, Takao, I went request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I could use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Okay. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. You're ready to face me? I'm ready to go. Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Alright, rematch. Alright. Alright, who we got left? Scrafty? Oh, that's... Wait, what? What? Sorry, my screen was frozen. It's okay. Another defeat. Feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Takao, you truly are worthy of being called Lumio's strongest trainer, whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace in the fist of justice, and by extension, Ivor Sensei itself. Maybe I don't even... Bro, are you fucking serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? Really? 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 Are we really doing this tonight? Oh! But going to it, not again! These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid your wild zone. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei had a hard time driving them away unscathed. Now, Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, but that duty falls on me. Takao, please fight by my side. I was gonna say, let me! There we go. Nicely done, Takao. Oh, God. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. They're just like, yeah, swagging out. Ivor Sensei! Takao, Josie, were you two responsible for Los Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei, thanks to Takao, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. Don't wonder he was able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas I... Josie. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Takao. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of the master. That very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Josie. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei! Thank you, Sensei! Takao, thank you for everything today. Okay. Alright, any more side missions? Seems like 2 more, and then after that we gotta train up for other stuff. Why are we in the old building? Oh, it's this dude! Thanks again to you and the rest syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I gotten used to having it around. And if I'm honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's weird to ask, but you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd be a lot to me. Goodbye, Gengar. Need help from a ghost type expert too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. We already went there, though! Why? We gotta go all the way back. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. You're going down. Revenge will be mine. Alright, let's go. Man, this is easy. Alright. Alright, we doing this now. Seriously? Yeah. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, I have an idea it's Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Shah! His place here. Shah! Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at the Hotel Grisham. Makes sense. Oh, makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have been seen, have their share full of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Alright, the Grisham. Do you sense anything, Chip? Sha! Oh, hello. Yee? A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here. Sha! Chandelure is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. This is where we get a boy. See if you can sense anything, Champion. Sha! Shoo! Shove it. Here's the shopping, huh? Early Chandelure. Sha! This place here. Sha! The Gallery de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture. Is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage au Barrage. My favorite clothing store, Wisp, is there. Well, the Gallery de la Luna is there. It is then. Ugh. Thank God for fast travel. We're literally going on a wild goose chase at this point. You know what to do, Chandelure. Oh. Sha! Oh! Yeah? Is this your Gengar? No. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Yeah. Damn, that's sad, actually. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. Yeah, damn. You and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar. I don't think there's much trouble. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. And now it's too late. I didn't even realize how much I enjoyed having Gengar around it until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar, and I really appreciate it. Damn! After all that, I couldn't help it. Is that literally how it ends? Damn, it is! Wow, that's sad. It makes sense, but it's sad as shit. Alright, Emma, what you got for us? Or Mimi? Mimi seems interested in your insight. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, but I've asked it to hold back. Even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, like just now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Diane sight you got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion? Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed? Alright. Oh my god, there's 2 alphas! Wait. There we go. I think Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Hi, Sedna. Mimi and I are on important case right now. We might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. They sound like some familiar names. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Back in the day? Yeah, you see, I run a bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Is that why it's called the Looker Bureau? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much. But it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually, he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. I took over for him as the head of Bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. His telepathy has helped solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. Come on, Takao, let's follow Mimi. Alright. Hello? There we go. I was like, Baggets! What is he, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Oh my god, food! Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you alright, Emma? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Wow! Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to the field? Sure. That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you wanted to go? Damn it! No! Come on, Kyle, let's follow. Damn it. I missed. Several times I missed. No. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of that elevator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Takao. Alright, up there. Let's try to get more shards. Oh, jeez! H! Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Rawr! There's so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Cameo from Dad does the thing. Dessert. Rawr, rawr. Oh, that's a lot of that's a... Carby. Oh, hello. And what's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? No! The only way you find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. No! Alright. Yeah, real quick. That does the thing. Got me some dessert. What we got? Oh, it looks like some kind of cake, actually. Mm-hmm. Shortcake, maybe? Sorry, don't mean to be rude. Scarfing down. Damn good cake. Oh, whoa. All right. Hello? Camera? You can stop now. There we go. There we go. We're saving the Master Ball for someone else. Okay. So so it's an over and over thing. Okay. It really seems like it's out of luck. It really seems like it's one of those things where it's like luck. God! Not gonna lie, this might take a whole stream itself. God! I am fully aware. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, at least getting some grinding in, at least, I guess. God damn. Yes, Emma, I am aware. This is almost as bad as C2's doppelganger. God damn. Hang on, I got an idea. We're gonna do this instead. I'll have a bit of a break. Jeez, freaking Louise. Alright. Really? My body's sore from the gym. Ding dong round 2. Also, you name your ex-trail Simon. W for the girl. Yeah, thank you. That is interesting. Okay, so not knocking it out, but having it sleep makes it a lot easier to catch. Okay, that's good to know. Over here. Just like the usual legendaries. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. God damn. At least they let us, like, retry over and over, but it's like, damn. Sleeping Pokemon can get out of the Pokeball. Me neither. job. I knew you could handle it, Cow. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Round 3. Nah, it was more than round 3. It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. Anastar? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City said to have something to do with megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about 2 people I've met since I parted ways with Flooker. Namely, AZ and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with AZ as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. AZ nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. Rawr. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumio safe. And Takao is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Takao? Lumios needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. I guess we'll head back to the Looker Burrow. Take care. I just remembered that AZ mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Fluette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out now. I'll see you around. Oh, that's some JoJo shit right there. Ooh, bold. Hang on. Is this the ideal nature? Is this the ideal nature for Diancie? No, surprisingly. Really? Okay. So it actually needs maybe a brave or quiet nature. No, I'm seeing a bunch of modest ones, actually. I don't know, it uses physical and special. The special build seems better. So modest seems like it might be better. I will put this with Pokemon whose nature I need to change. Anyways, oh. I just like thinking like a real-time fade of Sora, just oh. Oh. What about the Mewtwo one? Yeah, where do we get the Mewtwo? Oh, we have to go to the Lysander Cafe. Okay. Where was Lysander Cafe again? Okay, it's over there. Oh, you would think that... That's weird. You would think that I would get, like, a thing, right? Oh. Oh! Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Sure. Oh. Hello. Now, Takao, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you better not be able to catch it! I think this is the one I'm going to use my Master Ball on. Hey, hello, Rockno. Okay, you can get more from the Infinite ZA Royales. That's good to know. Okay. Alright. Let's go, bitch. Catch on Mewtwo. You can't feel me here, kid. Yes! Okay, we're using the theme after all. Oh, he can't do shit to me, can he? He can't do jack shit. Maximal! Mewtwo very angry. Oh, you caught it? Good. 1 sec. Oh. Oof, seen this place in ruins like this. I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called in called for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you end up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who is conducting research on Pokemon DNA. Why is she so chill that you call him Mewtwo? It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs a battle. We put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Night X and Y you have? Which leads to the question why you even have those 2 Mega Stones in the first place. It's almost like a force outside of Lumiose gave it to you. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon list and will be to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm heading up now. Bye! Bye. Alright, what nature did we get? Sassy? Okay. So obviously we need to give Modest to Diancie. So what about Mewtwo? Oh, that would have been an amazing nature if it was just regular. What about Mewtwo? Yes, you can get mints in this game. Unfortunately, you cannot save, you cannot re-roll for nature, so mints are very necessary. Unless you're like me and you try to get all the wild Pokemon out there. And the wild Pokemon you can like get more and more of until you get the right nature, but in the case of legendaries and one-time Pokemon, nah, you gotta get them. You gotta get them as they are. You can't restart or anything. Really? People are saying regular Mewtwo is actually better. That's insane. The buff from Mega Evolution is not as great compared to others. Might as well allow it for another Pokemon. Wow! Interesting. They're still both modest. So modest is actually the best for him. That is interesting, though. Wait, he had Aura Sphere! So why couldn't it get Greninja then? What about Galarian Slowking while I'm doing this? It wanted to be your sliding friend, of course. Oh my lord. Bold and calm. Let's go with bold. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to, like, get more alternate forms like these. Yeah, impish or careful. Alright. And we need to level up you a little bit more. We got a whole lot more to do that. Get out of here. What do we have to... Furfur lead. What level is the beach? Oh, there's an alpha one, right? I forgot. That might actually be better to get then. Alright, and then we gotta sit down. There we go. Yeah, come on, let's go. Alright, so up here. Yep, I hear it. Party? That'll work. So Pikachu's Pikachu is 66. Alright, let's do the... Oh, there's 3 of them. Pheromones, gotcha. Rank Infinity, though, that's good. Sneak up on your opponent. Okay. Ooh. Go, 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 go! There we go. Run out of resources soon, though. Alright. Alright, medals, gimme, gimme. Sneak up with flying moves. You can learn aerials, right? No? Really? Huh. Okay. So they're all infinity, it looks like. Super effective ghost moves. Get that shadow ball. Oh, that was close. That was clutch. Rocky Candy! Come on. Sniped. We're doing good so far. I'm surprised, I'm very surprised, that he doesn't learn aerial ace at least, right? Okay. There we go. Come on, over here. No, no, no! Let me target him. Oh my god! That was clutch. Okay. Oh god, that was nerve-wracking. Oh! There you go. right after this, we might actually be able to do the whatchamacallit. The ranking thing. Super effective, yeah. Is there any normal moves? Technically. How are we gonna... Oh no! So I have to probably sneak attack. That's probably what I need to do. Oh wow, even when it misses? Okay, yeah. Shit. Alright, let's try this. And hits with ground moves. I can do that. Shit! And we'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, you want to go? That was a very bad type matchup. I don't care. I still kicked his ass. Kicked her ass. There we go. I think we got enough of that. Yeah, nah, I think, yeah, that's it. Yeah, fuck. Still a lot of money, though, at the very least. Let's see. Who's my opponent? Oh my god! This dick! If they call me La Zia Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all things that comes before it. Wow! What? Are you kidding me? I'm insulted. I am very insulted. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z. The final letter of my challenge against you. Is it just Pikachu? Okay, we're back. Man, I feel very insulted, actually. They didn't even update his team or anything. Takao, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing. Hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Oh. Oh. We meet again. Oh! would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their deaths, he was alone with it when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however skipped. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony, being unable to die. This is the only weak fight, don't worry. Hope you have a great stream on work. Okay, thank you, Alto. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. You consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise the Ange influence, resulting in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans in different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something I'll get to. After you and I spoke in Lysander Lab, more of my memory. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Oh! The one that gives, and the one that takes. The one that gives. I wish I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these but I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what I mean, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find it till I spoke. Okay! Xerneas and Yveltal. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you can learn more from people with connections to Team Slayer. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. Here you go. We'll be cheering for you. Alrighty. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones because now they're hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prison Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there! Okay. Well, look who is here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. He's now for years on the straight and narrow, still can't escape my paths. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the College. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the other one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the Wild Zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every Wild Zone where we detect these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anonymous alphas been connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in wild zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Alrighty. Alright. So 3, 5, and 9. Three. Oh! I'd say that's pretty anomalous. Okay. 3, 5. Oh boy. figure out where they could be. Here? No. Where? I hear one is nearby. Yeah, I hear something. Up there, maybe? Oh, yeah. Alright, what is your analysis review? Here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected. We're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on a track that appeared in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. Which I obviously mean you, not me. Alright, well, Zone 11, here we go. Alright. Now go to the other side. Hello? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we could keep on trying over and over again. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be that big. That's a nope. Okay, good. I was gonna say, no. Okay. Hmm. Hey, let's try this. Ooh! Ding, ding, ding! You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats! You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you can feel the life force just rolling around. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today. I'm still counting you to get that work done. What? Oh. Oh. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stay on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Veltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those things again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Slayer days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Eco. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Alright. Okay, modest. $66, right? Let's go here. Alright, and then just the Pikachu on. It's go time, partner! Let's show them what the strongest Pikachu in the world can do! Alright. Oh, shit! Oh, that was close. Avery lost. I know you're still the greatest Pikachu. You're the greatest ever Pikachu. Whoa, I can't believe your Pikachu beat my light bulb boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong for sure. I'm so impressed. I'll even give you this light. Thank you. I have heaps of these things at home. And hey, Pikachu, don't you worry either. We'll just train more and get even stronger, okay? If we get to level 100 with that light bulb, we'll be the best in the world for real. Alright. And then we use a Thunderstone on this baby. Hello, Wiz. How you doing? Alright. We got that one lady now left. You brought Raichu. Well, then, cared about my Alolan Raichu? Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. I am fully aware. What we got? We got someone? We'll follow. Carlos 33. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. What spectacular victory! But don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committees to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade! Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Okay? I was kind of scared at first. Fluffy. Train Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of Alolan Regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. I love how I gave her Alpha. Well then, I'm off on a nerd journey. I'll travel to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Jolly. Alright. Alolan Raichu Legends EA Best. Yeah, modest or timid. That's what I thought. It's a very garbage nature. Alright, let's... I think I was trying to train up a fur. How good is the fur league? Okay. 48 to 58, and it gives us a good baseline. For the fun of it, let's get them all trimmed up. Yeah, well, for the fun of it, let's get them trimmed. I'm trying to remember, they were over, she was over here, right? I think, yes. Ooh, okay. What's funny is that I know on like Pokemon Home, there's a lot of like online trades, right? That require Furfru, like a certain kind. When ZA's support goes up, man, that's gonna be something. Ooh, okay. Alright, so headbutt. This is just like when I go down to the barber and get my hair chipped into a hat. Real. Rock Smash. Actually, we should put Rock Smash first, actually. And then Hyper Voice. And Protect. We are going to test all of this out. I'm Brill, a member of the Furfur League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfur. Let's battle to see whose Furfur can shine the brightest. I'll face you. Let's see whose Furfur shines more brilliantly. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfur Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it, your Furfur is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfur League. You still need to face 3 trainers. Okay. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I am Diamond, the Diamond Trim Furfur user of the Steam Furfur Elite Four. You brought only Furfur. Good. Now let's see if you can even scratch my Furfur's noble coat. I'll face you. Then behold the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. You could say Diamond is unbreakable, yes. There we go. You have brought me Dillo, Diamond chief among the Furfur Elite Four. What a show of strength. Alas, you know the truth. A Diamond Trim doesn't actually raise a Furfur's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 traitors. Arr. Member of the Cruise League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki trim for a furby. By me, discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki trim for yourself. I'll face you. Don't let the spell decide which fur trim stands atop the rest. Close. I'm the greatest of all the Fur Elite Four, but you have cut me down to size. The word kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than for my fur to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Fur Elite Four. You still have to face one traitor. Alright, so one more. I don't know! This seems easier than I heard it was. I don't think this is it, at least. I'm Marta, the matron trim user of the Fur Elite Four. The service to fly around to determine who has the absolute best fur. Then we shall bow fair and square. Yeah, that was a little bit dumb of you, wasn't it? As the face of the Fur Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. You have defeated anyone of your Fur Elite Four. It is time for you to visit Cafe Wolf. Cafe Wolf. Oh, yeah, I've been here before. Just in case. Why are the fucking vitamins so cheap? Have they acknowledged that, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have them be so high? There we go. Alright, Cafe Wolf. Let's go. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh, it's a shiny. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou League 4. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. But a Furfrou champion, the pinnacle of the Furfrou League, still remains. My name is Sonye. I am the current Furfrou champion. Beat me, you will secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Furfrou in your team. Can you defeat me on my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou, I wonder? Alright. Alright. Alright, we're doing good so far. Shit! action. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfru as much as you, Takat. Congratulations to our new Furfru champion. Yes, congratulations. What? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sornier? Feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed, I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios' Furfru trimming salon for Zir Furfru to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfru fan in Lumios. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfru. But then, a savior came to our city. That's you! Merte and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfru. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stay on top of the Furfru League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spuper League, maybe, or a Binacle League. Hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you stop by whenever you want to give your Furfru a trim. Jeez Louise, that was something. So first of all, alright, right, Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. Show the power of Aurorus. What level? Level 52. We have to get him at 52. Okay. Alright. I do want to actually do the healing one, though. I'm curious about the healing one. This one should be pretty easy, right? Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd win. Ooh, okay. We're gonna bulldoze them, aren't we? What? That's it? If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover each in time. Okay. I was scared for a minute. I thought it was going to be deceptively bad. I'm like, deceptively hard. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves. And here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heelisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Oh! Oh! Lucky egg! Ah! Oh! I need to give this to them. I have to give it to them. Alright. Hello, Vinny. Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update on my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a really nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Slayer unit on its own back when we tried to capture it for use for the ultimate. But that was when it was in its dormant state, mind. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Slayer had to offer, including our former admin, Malvin. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartigo 8 will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was about similar that could fully recreate Pokemon using Holt, down to the details of how they moved and effects of their real attack. Grisham and Grisel here had both experience for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartigo's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it a perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Cal, I would like to ask you about what score against Victory Bell, Balucha, and Tigreggio in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in a lower level. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Go follow me, please. Oh. Well, wait, why do we need... Well, okay, to be fair, yeah. We can set you up to battle against Road Mega Evolution. So here. Victory Bell, I suppose. Very good, I wish... Do I get experience from this? Da, 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 da. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no! I didn't heal! Oh no. Oh, okay, thank God. Ooh. Oh, okay. A resounding victory. I expect no less of you, of course. And now there is only one remaining Pokemon. Very good. I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. good so far, at least. Get over here, coward! Woo! Bitch, you can't fool me. I play Final Fantasy 14. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Frick! Stop waddling away! There we go. Jeez Louise. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to have so suddenly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon heroic, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Veltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on the way. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Veltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rogue District's Gallery de la Lure. Veltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. You'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch and control. Alrighty then. Time for my favorite, one of my favorite spots in the game. We detected Veltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Veltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Alright. It just has Psychic! Oh my lord. So cooked. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. You never stop surprising. To think that you would be able to conquer even a Veltal. I'm kind of surprised myself. Perhaps it's true that one needs something too much clouds of vision, sending one down paths that will lead only to defeat. What are you going to do about now, Grizz? Going on about now, Grizz? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously? If there is a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive in the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I mean. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup of full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell. Okay. So where's Zygarde? Where's Zygarde? Once again, modest. Did we run out of modestness? Yeah, we did. Oh, right here. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I literally blanked out. Modest, yep. Okay. Put y'all here for now, because I don't fucking know. Do I just go back to Hotel Z then? A being that gives and a being that takes. Yup. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygo, being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something. Battle me, so I may see who you truly are as a traitor. Okay. Wow! I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from a battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Oh, his eye. Oh, I like this scene. Oh, I really like his scene, actually. interesting. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Oh, shit! God, that scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle. Reach understanding. Trainer to trainer. Trainer to Pokemon. Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand it, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. That. Hello! Zygo. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygo. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Interesting. Battle Zygarde. Ooh, okay. Is this it? I do want to see if we can, I do want to see if we can find, some of the other Pokemon, though. Ooh! Tepe! Hello! Trying to get more and more of them. a squirrel, not a totodile. That's Bulbasaur! Did I want Chikorita bold or modest? I forget. Have I want a female though? Hang on. We're gonna complete this. Will you battle Zygarde? Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh, he's 84! Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Is this the real final battle? Oh, shit. Go, 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 go! God, he's fast! Alright. Yeah, I have a feeling it's not over yet. Yup. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit rough, I think. Can I Mega Evolve this entire time? I feel fucking dumb. Why are you attacking me? Did that not work? Alright. It's Mr. Perfect Cell! Alright. What? Oh, God! What you do? Woo! Oh, dear Lord! Ah, God! This is intense! Yay! Grenade Solemn! God, no! Are we doing this again? I choked! It had to be Ultra. Hello. Thank you. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumios. Saw you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of the city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube! 3 different forms, 10%, 50%, and a complete. You can use to freely switch between them. If it drops to half HP or less during battle, Zygarde will change to its complete. In this form, all Zygarde cords and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its form force removed transforms into Nihil Light. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered into far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands, and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. Perhaps I am reading too much into it. Mmm! Juicy! Now it all falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of it. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says that it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I focus solely on what I believe the world needs. Yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Flirting. I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and band together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons. Au revoir, my young friend. Well, shit. Quiet. Ugh. Oof. Okay. Modest. Okay. That's what I thought. Wait, hang on. It was here, right? No, here. I'm dumb. this one. Where? There we go. There we go. What's the last of the research, by the way? Filling the Pokédex, filling the Mega Pokédex, and surveying Wild Area 20. Alright, well at the very least we're gonna see if we can get more of these. Alright. I want to see what all we need to do. We got the X and Y Cheerio. Wild Zone 20. Eternal Flock. We get Floette into Floette after winning 15 battles in the Infinite DA Royale. So that's just gonna have to be like an on and off thing that I gotta do. Got the Judge function. Got the Sierra Royale. New items. Catch every Pokemon, complete every side quest. I think we did every side quest. Oh wait, the Aurora's one. That's what we're finishing the stream on. The Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. let's do this. Last side quest. It's a very mundane side quest, but a side quest nonetheless. There we go. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong from Aurorus, you know that? Yes, it is. That was amazing! I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you, we should get Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, Nate, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. Hell, else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean, yeah, it means I'll get you that Sail Fossil, but make sure you raise Aurora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Do I get anything special? Emma, you got something for me, maybe? Well, I got the Raichu set up for tomorrow. Yeah, come on, Emma, you got something for me? I was a good boy, I did it all. There are plenty of people in Pokemon who need help here in Lumiose. Do I get anything at all? Hey, how many missions? Well, shit. Guess I gotta keep looking around, huh? Yeah, it all just seems like, oh. Yeah, I can't really find anything else. I cannot find Charmander, though. Like, Charmander just refuses to be here. Alright, well... Oop! There we are. Damn! It's just not wanting me to catch him. I might need to stop in a little bit, though, that being said. It's getting a little bit late. I could probably do some of this, like, in bed or something. I have a lot to juggle with the DLC, honestly. I'm not sure how big the DLC even is, honestly. I'm hoping it's nothing too big. Alright, well... Tomorrow is the DLC. We'll see what we can do. I'll see if between now and then, if I can get a little bit of love out of the way. Apologies if something doesn't, if like a scene or something is missing right when we start. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming. Have a good night, y'all.